Hi guys. Hi guys, welcome. Today we're doing Bendy. Oh my gosh, my face just went crazy. That's not how we're trying to do things today. Um let me go and let me get the chat pinned so I can go and see you guys a little easier. Today's been, good. Things are getting less hectic. YouTube's starting to show my videos to you guys again. Because what's happened for the past, it's been like 2-3 weeks. What's been happening is YouTube, sometimes, every once in a while, will go and whenever a creator goes and complains about, you guys need to have your notifications on, and, YouTube's not really showing my videos. Sometimes it could be one of two things. It could be that you're getting shadow banned, or they're seeding your videos. So what video seeding is literally they're showing your videos to people who have never seen you before. So they are showing the videos to people that it's not in the recommendeds. It's not. They're seeing me for the first time. But in order to not dilute the test, what they'll do is they will prevent you guys from seeing me for like 3 weeks. And so a lot of you guys probably are seeing right now that I have been posting, but hey, Chrissy! Welcome! Hey, Arcraft, how you doing? Oh my gosh. But yeah, so they've been seeding my videos. You're doing great? That's wonderful. Doing good. People are starting to watch my videos again. YouTube's been video seeding my videos. And so people have not been able to, everyone, all my followers, have not been able to see me for the past 3 weeks, on their recommended pages. Which, it sucks when this happens. It's happened to me 4 times already. But usually, the reason why they do video seeding, and why it's not a bad thing, even though it's annoying, it's literally not because, what it will do is it will just not show me, and then, for 3 weeks. And only so that way they could see how do I track with audiences that aren't used to me, right? And so, oh my gosh, my vertical is not working. Oh my gosh, let me fix that. So for 3 weeks, you guys, they were not recommending me to you guys just to see how I would go, and it went well. But the reason why it's not a bad thing is that if the test goes well, what ends up happening is YouTube will start recommending me to a lot more people than they used to. So, like, when it happened the last time, right? It happened, and I was only getting recommended to, like, 500 people per, like, short. And then after the video seeding, I started getting recommended to, like, 1,500. So you get what I mean. It's so that way they could see, should they recommend me to a way higher amount of people. So I don't know what number it's gonna be. My videos are gonna be after this. It's definitely probably gonna be higher. But I'm not looking at it as a bad thing, because I know it's not. It's a good thing. It's just an annoying thing that happens once in a while. I wish that, they could do it in a different way, so that way it doesn't, make it to where you guys can't see me, because it's a little annoying that it keeps happening, when it happens, but it is what it is. But yeah, I kind of went for like today's fit, I wanted to go Alice Angel, but I was like, I kind of was in the vibe of, like, I wanted, like, Alice Angel mixed with cherries. If you guys know what cherries is. And so I was like, okay, so I'm gonna go for that. So I got little pigtails today. Little pigtails. And then they have little ribbons, which I think are cute. I also was like, we're gonna go for the yellow mask today. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for loving the pigtails. I love them. Half of me was like, maybe do I chop my hair short for these pigtails because they're like kind of cute. They were cuter with the hair shorter, but I was like, nah, I'm not ready for the big chop yet. So I'm not ready for the big chop. But yeah, I love the little pigtails. They're super cute. You could get them on Booth. They're free on Booth, by the way. So if you guys want to get the pigtails for yourself, they are on Booth. Oh, and you could put cute bows on them next time. They actually do already have bows. If you look at the top of them, they're tied with bows on the top. Which is, it's super cute. It's a hard detail to see because my head's like covering it up. But they're just super cute. And I was like, half of me wanted to put also the butterflies on my hair. But I was like, the butterflies made it a little too much, especially for the fact we're playing Bendy today. But like actually little black bows, you know. Yeah, there was a black version that I created of this one, of the pigtails, but the black version, it didn't tie to the outfit as good, because I felt that it was too dark, and I wanted like the hair ribbons to kind of match the lace up in the middle, so I kind of like had to change them to a cream white, because this is not white, it's like cream white. Like, I find that white doesn't look right on my model, which is fine. It doesn't look right on me in real life, so I'm like, I wouldn't be wearing what, you wouldn't see me in white anyways. But yeah, so it was a black bow version. There was a black bow version. I just ended up not doing that one. You will eventually see that version. I just haven't gotten to it yet. So yeah. So that was the idea. We went for the yellow mask today, because since we were playing Bendy, I was like, yeah, Bendy has like a yellow cast to it. Let's go and like do a like yellowy mask that kind of goes with it's fine if you can't talk that much. It's okay, Artcraft. It's okay. It's totally fine. But yeah, I wanted to do a mask that was like yellowy, and plus this one kind of matches my eyes. So I was like, oh, let's do this mask, which is kind of cute. It's very wonderful. But yeah, so I went for that. Also, I've been testing out YouTube's new create feature. They have a new editing software that they rolled out recently. It's mostly for the shorts. To do like shorts, you know, it's like an off-brand version of the clip cut. But I wanted to test it out and see, okay, is this a good system? Right? So I've been testing it with my videos as of yesterday to see what can I do with the system. And I have to say, I like it. I actually like it. I don't think it's that bad. Now, does it have features that ClipCut used to have for free? Yeah, that's part of the reason why I kind of like this version. It's more closer to the free version of ClipCut. So I can, you know, get behind it. It's one thing I did like about it is its captions were really good, and you could use, because it uses Google, you're able to use the Google fonts. And if anyone who's seen my channel of late, I changed all my fonts to be a certain metal font. So for those of you who are wondering what font I use, it's Metal Mania. It's literally the same font that they use to put on metal t-shirts. And I love it. It gives kind of like a Stephen King type, like a Stephen King-esque type vibe to the letters, because it's like very, degraded, it's distressed, it looks cool, and since my backgrounds have become more swampy, it kind of gives the vibe of like stick, but like not too sticky, if you get what I mean. It's a very weird way to describe it, but that's the idea. I kind of wanted to go with like sticks but not too sticky, but distressed as well, like a Stephen King novel. That's the idea. And I'm very happy with it. But I was very happy that this system allows me to use the fonts. So I was like, oh my gosh, I can have my custom font, and then I can interlace it between across my entire the entirety of my channel. I don't have to like just let it stop there. So I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy about that. So I got to do that. I was very happy about that. And then so I tested out that captions feature. It's really good. There was only one mistake it made with it, which is a very easy mistake. It like mistake the word one and would, which is okay. But considering the majority of the captions get it right, like 99% of the time, I'm actually happy with it. I think the captions are good. The effects feature I haven't tried yet. The filter feature, not bad, but it's like it gives early 2000s Instagram, if you get what I mean. It gives early 2000s Instagram. And then I do like the adjust feature. I really like that. I was able to fix some footage, the coloring on some footage. The only thing I don't like about it is I feel that the window, that I wish it, on the adjust feature, I wish it had like a toggle where you could just pinpoint the area you want to adjust, not just globally adjust the entire video, because sometimes my video footage, it looks good when I do the stream, but when I go and outport the clips, what will happen is it gets overexposed. I don't know why it does this, but it does do this. And so I wish what it would do is it would fix it. It would allow me to fix it. So unfortunately, that's just not in the cards right now, but that's okay. We're living, we're learning, we're trying. So I'm very happy about that. And then I tried other things, other features on it. The templates I feel are not there yet. The template feature is kind of like very, very, very minimal. It doesn't have a lot of use cases right now. Which is okay. It's a fledgling app. It just came out like a couple days ago, so it's not gonna be perfect. You know, I'm not expecting perfection from it. I do like the audio cleanup feature. I do like that I'm able to adjust my volume to be a lot better, and that the editing system is a little easy. It's not the most easy. Like, I did find that I was sometimes accidentally overshooting the edit, where I would like scroll to where I needed to be and then it would overdo it. So that was annoying, but I did like that I was able to speed up certain sections of the content, and try different editing techniques, and it functioned very quickly. I was able to get like my shorts out within like 10 minutes. sometimes even 2. The only feature I don't like on it is the fact that if you limit access to videos and pictures on your phone, well, what it will do is it will just not show whatever you've recently, it will not show what you recently put in your camera roll. And it's annoying because then what usually is the most recent thing you put in your camera roll is the thing that you're trying to post. So it's annoying. So I had to like save the video like 100 times into my thing before it would allow me, which I didn't like that. So I was annoyed by that. Didn't like that. But other than that, it's good. I think also it needs to rehab the upload feature because it's missing. When you upload it, I don't like the fact that when you upload a video, you can't put tags and you can't put a description. And if you're trying to upload a video like organically, like post right now, that's not a good thing, because if you try to post something without tags and without a description, that video is not going to be seen by anyone till you get those tags and that description up. And that could be, and YouTube vertical, when you use YouTube on your phone, the tags are annoying, and you can't reuse a lot of the tags unless you're on desktop. So it's annoying because it forces you to kind of like go back to your desktop computer. So I didn't like that feature. I didn't like that. I felt like that needs to be fixed a little bit. But other than, and if they could add a feature where I could go and edit the thumbnail in that system, I would love that. I would like that. That would be a really nice feature. But they need to work on that a little bit. But that's a thing. But I think that the new editing app, I think is good. The other thing I don't like that YouTube's doing, that they just did to my account, which I don't like, is YouTube decided, you know what? We forgot that you had 2 months of video footage that you posted, so we're gonna turn off your advanced features. Yeah, I was mad about that. Because, like, how do you forget that I've been posting for the... Like, it basically said, oh, until you have, like, 2 months of history of posting, we are not turning on this feature. And I'm like, is there another way? And they're like, oh, you can upload your driver's license. And I'm like, that's a good way to get doxxed? That's not a good thing, YouTube. Or they were like, oh, just go and do a video footage of your face for 9 seconds and then post it on your normal feed. Another way to get doxxed, YouTube. So, I was not very happy about that. YouTube needs to work on that. Because why do I get penalized, even though I've been posting for almost 2 years when, like, with something on your system's messing up? Like, they need to fix that soon. Because that's annoying, and, like, I don't mind waiting the 2 months, that's not a big deal, and the features do help, but they're not, like, essential, but it's annoying. It's absolutely annoying. But yeah, so that's been going on, I've been doing that, me and my people who are making movies, we're talking about how everything's going on with the YouTube new policy change. We've been talking about how do you market your film. You can't market it on YouTube anymore, because let's say you market your film on YouTube. Well, with the new policy change where they're going to estimate your age using AI, what will happen is they're just going, what's going to happen is you're less likely to get your movie seen by your target demographic. You could think that you could hope that your target demographic is going to see it. So let's say you make a horror movie, right? You're going to hope that your horror movie is going to be shown to people that are, in your target demographic of probably like 19 to 35, right? And what could be happening is that because some people are watching certain content that YouTube deems as younger or deems as older, they're preventing your video from being shown to certain groups of people. And what ends up happening is that you might not get a chance to get your target demographic, even though that's who you're trying to like market this film to. And so I've been talking with my fellow filmmakers, and a lot of them have decided they're just not going to be posting their marketing material on YouTube. They've made their decision. They're going to only do it on Instagram, TikTok, and they're going to use alternative platforms because they can't. YouTube's not an option right now, unfortunately. And I wish that was the case, that YouTube would be an option, but it's right now not, for these filmmakers. So it sucks, but it happens. We live and we learn, and we do things. But yeah, so been working on that with the filmmakers, been working on their press kit and getting their movie out. They're right now working with the person that we've been interviewing, because the movie I'm currently working on, because I had a movie I worked on last semester, and then I've changed movies, so I'm now working on another movie. This movie, I'm working on the post-production of it, and the movie, we're talking with a guy that has 40 different Grammys from multiple artists. He's like worked with Kodak Black, worked with Wiz Khalifa. He's worked with a ton of people, a ton of rappers that you guys probably recognize. And this guy is a very successful person. He's a very successful person, and we just happen to know somebody. One of the producer happens to work with this guy, is his co-worker. And so we're like getting more footage, and we're gonna be doing filming more stuff of this guy, making videos and making the next music and the next songs you guys are probably gonna hear next year on the charts, which is wild. I'm probably going to hear something that it may not sound like anything to me now, but then later I will be able to recognize it a year from now, which is kind of wild when you think about it. But yeah, so I get to hang out with these people. So I'm working on the press kits and everything. Hey Ring, welcome. I'm working on the press kits, and I'm working on the movie. And hopefully everything goes well, and so far the marketing material looks good. So I'm very happy about what it looks like, and the guy's happy with it. Like, you want the guy to be happy with it. Hopefully the movie does super well, and if the movie does super well when we get to film festival, it's gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good. Because we have to, part of our requirements is that we have to enter it into multiple film festivals. So hopefully it does well. You're doing You're doing good. That's wonderful. I'm doing great. Just talking about how the making movies is going. How the movie that I'm working on is going. And how everything is going for me right now with YouTube. But yeah, so the movie's going well. And hopefully we have no hiccups. Hopefully no hiccups. Hopefully. But literally everything's been going great with the movie. Everybody's been doing their jobs so far. And right now everybody's just figuring out what we're gonna do post the movie. Like some of us are deciding master's programs after we do this film. Some of us are considering going and working for like these big budget movies, these big budget like studios, and some of us are planning on doing our own stuff. So we're all trying to make our own decisions. We're doing I'm in film school, so I'm right now doing my bachelor's thesis film, and it's not my film. I'm working on somebody else's film, and the film I'm currently working on, because I did one last semester, is a movie about a guy with 40 Grammys. He's worked with Kodak Black, Wiz Khalifa. He's worked with the biggest rappers and the biggest R&B artists in the world. You might recognize him, but probably won't know his name. Hey Harvey, welcome. You're in school? Oh wow. But yeah, so yeah, this guy has 40 Grammys. This guy's worked with big names that you probably have heard of. And this guy, you know, he is the biggest name in music, and we just our producer happens to be his coworker. So we're working on a movie about him. It's a documentary about his process of how he makes songs, how does he work in the studio, what is being a producer like, and we're excited about it. The guy's really chill. And they went to like a bunch of house parties, like think these like big name parties that with like the most famous people in all of like, I can't give the movie name quite yet because like we're still in post-production process, so we can't reveal anything. I can reveal what type of movie it is, but I can't reveal the name of the movie or anything quite yet till next year. So I can't reveal it till next year. So I can't reveal that part yet. Because that's part of making movies. You can mention what you're working on, but you can't actually go into detail what exactly it is. So that's the thing. So I might mention it next year, the movie. Don't expect me to hear you much. It's loud in here. It's okay, girly. It's okay. It's totally fine. But yeah, so basically, you know, it's a lot of work. Movies are a lot of work. You guys, it's not just like, okay, we're gonna go to this guy's house for like 3 days and like shoot footage, and then all of a sudden, okay, we got footage, let's go and edit it, and then boom, movie done. There's a lot of jobs and a lot of stuff we have to do. We have to get composers, we have to market. I'm part of the marketing package right now. And it's just it's hard, you know. It's a very crazy process. It's a roller coaster. It's what you expect. Oh, thank you! I'm sorry it didn't notify me. Usually it notifies. Like, here, let me trigger the effect, because this is what's supposed to happen when it, like, subs me. So let me see. Okay. And we're gonna go and kiss. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but your love is much appreciated. But yeah, so yeah, basically. But yeah, ring. That's what's supposed to happen. I'm sorry it did not happen. I don't know why it does that. Let me fix my gain. Let me bring my gain a little bit down. My voice is peaking, and so I'm worried that it's getting like distorted, so I'm trying to fix it. But yeah. You're at lunch at the moment. Oh, that's good. Okay, thank you, Ring. But yeah, literally, that's how movie making works. It's a very complicated roller coaster. There's a lot of moving parts, and it only looks good when everybody's doing their job. So it's very hard to have a good looking film. It's very easy to make a film. It's hard to make a good film. So, yeah, we go to school for this. That's why we go. But right now we're working with AI and stuff like that because part of our class is we have to use AI now because that is the new shift in filmmaking. We are shifting to the use of AI now, which is awkward. It's a little awkward to be like, okay, now your film is slightly more fake. Especially when it's a documentary, which is not great. But it is what it is. You have to deal with some of that aspect. So the only thing that's fake that is gonna happen on our film, how we're gonna use AI, is the editing. So because this is a documentary, the first phase of editing, we actually are gonna be using a software called Eddy AI, where basically all it does is it edits the film for you, and then like the rough cut of the film, and then you then do the tweaks and do the stylistic edits and all that stuff, so it gets the like 70% of the editing done for you, and it like properly files all of the puts all the stuff in the right folders and organizes everything. It's really good. I need to go. My mother's calling me to eat. That's totally fine. That's totally good. This stream will be up on YouTube, and this stream is also will be a VOD later. But yeah. So, been working on that. The internship's been going a little crazy lately. I can't go into detail, but definitely it's been getting wild. Might leave the stream soon, so glad to see you guys during school. It's totally fine. You could look at me on YouTube later. The video, this will be on YouTube, so that's why it's always good. I will be it's not that I will the next stream will be Saturday, but Saturday is going to be a different game. Saturday is going to be Crime Scene Cleaner, because we're trying to finish Crime Scene Cleaner so I can go into Nightmare mode on Crime Scene Cleaner, because there's a bunch of cool DLCs on that. It's a cool DLC that I want to do for that game. So we are going to be doing Crime Scene Cleaner next stream. So yeah, but yeah, so you will be able to look up this stream later, because it will be on my channel page, so you'll be able to look it up and see it and all that stuff. But yeah, but okay. Let me sit up a little bit better. But yeah, so been working on all that stuff. School's been crazy. Been getting all that going for myself, and then, you know, just, you know, at least, you know, I'm getting life's getting a little better, at least. I'm not having, you know, a lot of dark stuff going on. I have had a lot of dark stuff happen in the last couple months, and I'm like, now everything is good. Yeah, I'll see you. And so I'm happy that, you know, everything's starting to clear up, everything's starting to get better, everything's starting to, like, chill out. Like, I need a break from all of that craziness. But yeah, and I'm excited about that and everything. But yeah, I've also been, like, trying to look into, like, some games, and like I said in, like, last stream and the stream before, I'm trying to get a lot of pre-recorded content ready, but for hurricane season. And also, to let you guys know, I will not be streaming this Monday. This Monday, I will not be streaming. I'm going to try to do a pre-recorded video, so watch out for that. But that pre-recorded video will only be on YouTube. So for those of you who are on Twitch, if you want to see the pre-recorded video, it's going to be on YouTube. Because, for Twitch, it's really hard to run re-records on this system. But yeah, just letting you guys know. Let's get into the game, because we need to get into the game. Let's get into Bendy. Yeah, it's totally fine, Harvey. I'll see you. Come on. And Bendy. There you go. Now we're on Bendy! Which I'm happy about. We got Bendy going. Alright, so let me drink my coffee, get a swig of that. Why is my webcam on? Like, can this stay muted? Lock volume. There you go. There. Hopefully it does not do that. I hate it when it doubles my audio. I hate it. I don't know why it does it, but it keeps doing that. But yeah. It's only when I'm on gameplay. It has like a webcam clone. So. Alright, let's get into Bendy. Let's check. Also, let me check on how everybody's doing. Let me see. YouTube side's able to see. Vertical's good. Horizontal's good. I think. Taking a minute to process when I'm asking it. Alright, and then let me check on Twitch. Which it's glitched out. Okay. Refreshed it. Okay, Twitch is doing good. Alright. So, let's get this going. Because we need to get going. Alright, so let me put this like this. Because I need to see myself. There you go. There you go. And survive. Survive. Okay. Oh, Boris, our boy. He doesn't know what's in store for him today. He really doesn't. He really doesn't know what's in store. Oh wait, I forgot I have it on. I'm like, wait, Why does it feel weird? And then I realized I usually do it on gamepad. Let me get my gamepad. Ah! Okay. Let me get my gamepad. I usually do it on gamepad, but I was like, wait a minute, why am I doing it on keyboard? Brain. Let me get my controller. Ugh. Can you tell I'm a little rusty to this right now? Alright, let's do this. There we go, that's better. Our little Boris, he looking cool, he looking spiffy. We got him a little mallet. Alright. Alright, so we need to get fuses and we need to get tapes. We need to get tapes. Now, our boss fight of the day, if we get to it, is gonna be Alice Angel. So, just to start off easy, let's go into the studio. Just to make it easy for ourselves. Alright, so... Okay, nothing in here. Let's get it on. Alright. Not there. Okay, so no one's in here. Good to know. Now, knowing Bendy, he's gonna be a pain in my butt today. Most likely. Yep. Like he heard me. He's like, he knew. He was like, who's talking about me? Who's talking about me? Behind my back? Oh man, this guy. Let's go this way. Okay, we'll save that one. We don't need to go to that one. It's like not a big need. Okay. Alright, so we're starting off easy in the studio. We got the locker here. Let's see, anything in here that we need? Oh wait, this looks like a big area. Let me check this first. No, okay, nothing down this hallway. So, that's a good thing. Nothing down that hallway, so we don't have to worry. Alright. Boris, why do I have a bad feeling? That's a slug. There. Killed you in one smack of the mallet. I forgot. What's the run button? Oh yeah, it's this button. Okay. Oh. Slug. That's an area to look. Okay, so we're doing good, but I don't like is that I haven't found an area to hide. And that's not a good sign. Because you know our boy Bendy. Our boy Bendy is gonna go and want to come for our hide. And I'm not about that. We're just gonna go in here. I felt him. He's nearby. I don't like that he's nearby. Okay. Alright. Okay. So. I don't know which way he went. Which is not a good sign. But we're gonna have to go and figure out. Like, I feel we're gonna keep the plunger there. And then we gotta get the book in the other plunger. And then hopefully half of me is like, he's probably gonna be left of me, or he's most likely gonna be wherever I'm planning on going. So of course he's probably gonna be left of me. Where is he? Where are you, Bendy? Yep, I knew it! How did I know you were gonna be in the area that I thought you were gonna be in? How? How do I know? How do I know, Bendy? Ay. Let's go. So, let's go in here. That's a little hint of what's to come. That's a book. What does that sound? It sounds like the sound of grinding gears. But I'm worried because I'm like, is that something new that I should worry about? Or is it just like the game messing with me? Because I could do the game messing with me, but like it actually being a new thing would be like annoying. Okay, nothing in here. Okay. So, nothing up. Let's check down. Though, going down gives me anxiety. Because I'm like, oh gosh. Watch him like... Of course. Of course he's coming my direction. Because I can't... He's like, no. I can't make my life easy. I can't make your life easy. We gotta make your life hard, man. Look at him. Look at him. He knows I'm in here. He knows. But he just wants to make my day hard. But yeah. So we're gonna collect those. The good thing is we're getting the safe house scraps. Which, safe house scraps, you can only get them in this studio. And then later on, from what I found out. So, I want to get all the scraps and get that done. Because, like, might as well. This area is... Not that this area is easy. This area is not easy. But... It's not the worst. I'm just waiting for him to leave, by the way. I'm making time waiting for him. But yeah. So we're gonna finish the studio, hopefully. Take those scraps home. I don't know how many scraps I need. I forgot how many. So I would have to refresh myself in how many scraps I need. But I don't think it's that many. I don't think. And by the way, the game's glitched. Because it's only vibrating when he's far away right now. Which I don't like. I don't like that it's only vibrating when he's far away. Safe house book. Okay. We like that. We like getting stuff. Ooh, there's a hiding space in here. That's a good thing. Just in case if he comes back. And let's get a drink. Drink would be good. Dead. Good. We're not gonna look because we know what's there. Okay. That's another thing. Okay. So, only a slug in this area. Not great. I wish there was more, but, I'm not gonna complain too much. Alright. So, let's go this way. I don't know if he went... Okay. I don't know which way he went. Sounds close. Oh, yeah, he was close. Bendy! Why do we operate on the same wavelength? Is that do you have a hive mind with me? Do we just think alike? Or are you just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna spawn wherever Boris wants to go? Okay. Let's go down here. Probably gonna go down here soon, so I need to find an exit. Not an exit, like a hiding space. Okay. I am going to need a hiding space. There it is. Okay. So, now I feel better. I have my hiding space. What the... I forgot the Butcher King just exists in this game right now. Okay, don't run right now. You don't have the points to waste on running. Ooh, is there anything behind here? No. Coming. Because it would be Bendy. It would be like Bendy. Be like, oh yes. Boris. I smell Boris. Why do I hear static? And I hear growling. I don't trust it. I'm hiding. I don't trust it. Especially when there's a book right there. I'm like, I don't want to lose my progress. I don't want to lose my progress. And be back to square one. Especially when I collected a lot of goodies. And I don't want to lose them. So, I'm going to wait in here till I know for sure he's not going to come. Right? And then I'm going to book it to that plunger. Because I need to go to that plunger. Okay, he's taking his sweet time. Bendy, can you not take your sweet time? I need a... That place is a B-band. Let's see. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming my direction. Okay. So, we just need to get the plunger. Once we get the plunger, then we're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of the studio. We're going to check on that. We got scraps and we got some book. And we got a safe house book. Which I still haven't found where the safe house books are supposed to be. Okay, Bendy, where are you? Okay. I need him to walk past me. Then I know if, as long as he walks past me, I can get to the next safe box, which then can get me to the plunger. Okay, is he coming? Okay, I feel him. But he doesn't seem nearby. Like, I see the shaking. Okay. Okay. Are you nearby? I feel like Bendy's messing with me. Bendy's like, oh, I can't. I need to keep Boris on his toes. Okay. 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 Book it here. I don't know what hallway did he walk into? For all I know, he's in the hallway I'm about to go in. So, I need to get that plunger from the north. I need to get that plunger. Because what I'm worried about is that there's a high likelihood that I could go to that plunger. He could be in that hallway, or he's halfway walking out of a hallway, and then he catches me before I go in the elevator. So that's my worry. I hear footsteps. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna book it. Let me see if that's the wrong decision. I don't know where he is, but we're gonna call it. Go, 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 go. Okay. I lived. I lived! Okay. That was tense. And we're gonna save. That was tense. I know the scraps are supposedly over here. Now I can run freely. Oh yeah, we only have 3 more to get. We have 3 more scraps to get from the studio. And then... our bone! Our emotional support bone. Okay. That's our piggy bank. Obviously, we still have 2. My thing is, like, what are these secret boxes? What do they do? Those are candles, which we're not in the area to get the candles yet. Not there. It said safe house book. Not in here. It gets me awkward, the fact it makes me feel weird when I see, like, it has a save point in 2 save points inside of this area. It bothers me because I'm like, is there gonna be a day where their enemies are just gonna spawn? You know what I mean? Is there gonna be a day where enemies are gonna spawn and then I'm gonna be like, oh no. And then I'm gonna be freaking out because I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, they're coming! Let me see. He's over here, but I'm not gonna ask him a question because literally every time I ever ask this man a question, he literally says the same shit. So I'm not gonna waste my time on him. Where is the safe house books? Maybe they're in a room I haven't unlocked. I wouldn't be surprised. I know going down this hallway, it's the hearts. So the hearts are fine. Okay. This where it is? No. I don't know. We'll find out later. But I'm gonna get some more soup. Let me see. Anything new? No. I have the mallet. And then we need to finish the picture. We need to finish Angel, all that stuff. So I think we're gonna go for the studio one more time. Because I want to get those studio scraps. I want to get the studio scraps. Get all the pictures. Get everything. Sure. Try my luck. Of course. Of course it's bad luck. The one bright side, though, is that it's at least... Whenever it gives you the bad luck, it's at the very beginning. So, like... Usually you don't find anything. And so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Oh, this one's a... Oh, it's one of those. It's the connecting ones. It's not the worst thing in the world when it's a connecting one, but it's annoying. Oh, where is he? Please tell me he's not coming. Okay. Seems further in the distance. I don't like that there's a lot of stuff in this one. In this room. I don't like that. That's kind of unnerving. Okay, good. Okay. A little unnerving, and the fact that there's no, like, save spot right here kind of bothers me. Not gonna lie. Kind of bothers me. It feels like Bendy could show up at any moment. And just wreck my day. Oh my gosh, where is he coming from? Dude, please be for real and don't... Please don't show up. I would like it if you didn't show up. Like, be so for real and don't show up. Because, like, I need to explore. I haven't found anything. And I feel like you're targeting me. I wouldn't say unfairly, but annoyingly. Oh my gosh. With every room, I'm like, he could be in any of these. And he could be... Not only can he be in any of these rooms, which... Oh my gosh, that's a close call. Look at... Feel it. This is a close call. That is close. I don't like it. I don't like that as a close call. That was like, oh no. I don't like it. Okay. Did that. We're going down this one. One thing I do know is that once we go down this hallway, we don't have to come back. We'll know we found what we needed. The only thing that's scaring me is that we haven't found like a suitable, I wouldn't say exit, but definitely not, we haven't found what would be like a close enough item. You see? Is this... Where's this? Where... Okay. Is this... Oh my gosh, I don't like that. I don't like that now we're down to a gear. And Bendy is on the hunt. He's on the hunt. He is on the hunt. And what I'm worried about is one thing that I find with these levels, where it's like these levels have their own level of difficulty, because the fact is that it's not that you won't know where to go. It's that since everything is interconnected, Bendy could literally be in the next room. And it's very easy to get lost. Okay. Please don't be in this room. It's very easy to get lost in this level. That's the pain of like an interconnected level. It's cool because then if something does happen, you can always like walk around it. But then it's a pain because then it's like the game's like, oh yeah, you can like run circles around Bendy. Like it thinks, oh yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna find an exit. There's no safe. We don't need to give you as many safe rooms because you're not gonna need it, right? But it doesn't realize I'm going to need it. And I know I'm not using the gent. I should be using the... Ugh. I don't care. Stupid unknown number. I know I should be using, like, the lights to let me know. Like, that would probably make my life easier. But the other half of me is like, if I do, what did I just activate? Please tell me I didn't activate something. Please, please. Like, be so real. Please tell me I didn't activate something. Oh, no, 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 no. I have not found a medical kit. You are not coming at me when I don't know. Like, I don't have a medical kit right now. And I need a medical kit. And the other thing is, I don't know where Bendy is. Oh, thank you, Bendy, for letting me know. Good, go in the location I was in. Go very deep into that location. I do not want to deal with Bendy. I got some more gent lights. Oh gosh. I need a medical kit. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. The game was like, nah, you had it too easy. You had it too easy. We wanted you to die. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Ah. Okay. We just need 3. Just need 3. Go back to the studio. Just need 3. And then after that, we're gonna do lower levels for a little bit, I think. Oh. Yes, I'll try it. Double speed, double speed. No. Of course, not double speed. Oh, of course. I'm dead. I am going to have to find... Please have a hiding space, like, real soon. Oh my gosh. Everything's coming at me! Everything's chasing me right now. No, I'm running out. Oh my gosh. No. How? How did I do that? How did I manage to survive? Oh my gosh. I managed to survive. Oh my gosh. That was like by the skin of my teeth. Even Bendy's like, that wasn't fair. Okay, I'm gonna die in this level. I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in this level. Oh, wow. You come in my direction now? It's like he knows. He knows, man. It's like he knows. Whatever. Like he knows. He's like, oh, I have to make Boris's day, like, suck. You're back? Great. I narrowly died. Oh, there again. You're feeling a bit down? Well, I hope it makes you feel better that I'm almost dying by the skin of my teeth. I'm like living by the skin of my teeth, and Bendy's like, oh, I can't let him live. Oh, gosh. Okay. Bendy, stay away. That's the goal. Okay, you're not... There's no way for you to get me right now. And you just came from here, so you shouldn't have any reason to need me. Unless you want to be a jerk, which... That's not surprising for you, Bendy. That is absolutely not surprising. This guy He is Bendy be like the most aggressive AI. Oh gosh. Die. Okay. That's a kit. If I am about to die. Nothing in there. Bendy. I hear you're growling. Please don't be coming my direction. Please. I have a bad feeling. Like, I know he just came from... I just, like, saw him go in that door. But I'm like, I know that area is narrow. And I'm like, he could be coming out of any of these doors. Oh, gosh. Ah, there it is. I called it. Where are you? Where are you? Are you gonna be behind me? Are you going towards me? Where are you, Bendy? He's getting louder, so he must be getting close. Okay, he's walking away. I'm gonna assume... I don't know if this is the wrong assumption, but I... Oh, fuck. Of course he fakes me out. Of course he's like, oh yes. Let's fake him out. Oh gosh. Bendy. My boy, you keep me on my toes, man. You're keeping me on my toes. He's like, Boris can't have a good day. Boris is not allowed to have a good day. Oh. So 2 of them are here. Boris is not allowed to have a good day from Bendy's perspective. Hiding place. Good, 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 good. No, bad, 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 bad. I just realized it's a hiding place. Okay, I'm gonna get the one that's very far back. Of course, Bendy. Right when I'm about to go somewhere, you're just like, yeah. No. It's my time to shine, man. Where are you? Are you coming my direction? Okay, run. Alright. Feel he just came from this direction. Oh. And I already went in this direction. So... the only thing left is a plunger. A plunger and a bone. And we know where the plunger... we know where the bone is, but the plunger... I have to assume... it's either in a section where I was already in... I feel like it has to be in a section I already was in. Like, I think I checked everything thoroughly, but... Yeah. Because I see stuff that I didn't see before. This is gonna be bad. Oh, gosh. Nah. I just am trying my best. They're like, no, Boris can't have a good day. The only way we can have a good day is as long as Boris has a terrible one. Right? Oh gosh. Please, Bendy, please don't come my direction. Bendy. You are a troll. Bendy, you're a troll! You're the biggest troll ever! Look at this man. You can't let me be happy, man? You know I'm in here. You know I'm in here. And you're just like, yeah, Boris is too happy. Let's go and ruin his day. Right? Come on, Bendy, leave. So I can get this stupid piece of paper. Can I get these stupid pieces of paper back home? No, don't you be coming back. You will come back when I say you come back. I am prepared to run back if he sees me. Where is he? I'm like slowly. Okay. I don't know where you are, but you feel close. I only have one location to go to. Only one. Sir. So I'm gonna ask you. You're walking to my... Well, I think that's right. Left. I don't know. But you're walking to the side, and I can take the side. The side is fine. Just don't walk down. I need to go south. I need to go south on this map. Okay. I don't know how many scraps of paper I got. Hopefully enough. Supplies secured. Okay. Did I get enough supplies? Let me see. Yes! I got enough.
Suddenly, Boris saw a glimpse of the man he used to be.
Buddy!
And then it was gone.
I like these cinematic moments. Discover the secret of the safe house scraps. Yay! Yay. So we got that done. Let's save this again. And let's see. We got that done, and we didn't have to do a boss fight, which is surprising. Now the next thing we need to do. Boris. We need to go into lower levels. And then the other thing we gotta do is go into Artist Rest. So, we have the choice of Artist Rest or lower levels. Lower levels will give us tapes. Artist Rest will give us fuses. I think I'm gonna do tapes. Though, I'm gonna hate the fact that Alice Angel will be... Alice Angel, I think, is the next boss fight, if I remember correctly, who's on the lower levels. Elevator button. Yas. Ah. Bendy. Already active? You're already active. Bendy's like, oh, I gotta start this. I gotta nip it in the bud. Boris has won too many times. None. What the fuck? I could not see him. And that's not good, because now I'm starting on, like, very low health. Okay. Well. Okay, nothing in there. It is kind of messed up that I have to tear open these, like, other Borises. That were probably my former colleagues. That Alice was like, no, I need more Boris. Bendy, wherever you are, can you not? I just want to be... Can I just have, like, a moment of peace? There. Okay, at least we have a safe house here. We have a safe location. Oh my gosh, I do not like that I'm traveling so far back. And that this is a dead end. Please don't be here. Okay, there's a safe house here. Not great that there's a safe house, but I'll take a safe house. I'll take some safe houses over no safe house. By the way, let me see it. Anything in here? Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, gosh. That's the one brighter side of these levels when it gets later. Okay, no tape. Nothing. He's coming. The only other downside is you don't see as many soup locations. I don't like that. I don't like the fact we don't see as many soup locations. Oh, I hear him. I hear him! Bendy, can you not? Can you go? Can you go? Like, I feel like you're a toddler that's staking out, like, staking out me in the bathroom. Like, have you guys ever had that experience being an elder sibling or being, like, you know, having a toddler in your life where you just are, like, you are trying to, like, do something and it doesn't matter if you're going to the bathroom because you need to do your business. You could be going in the bathroom because you just need a minute of just peace and quiet and just like, let me look at a video on my phone for like 2 seconds without like it devolving into chaos, right? And then you just like, you go into the bathroom and then you just see like fingers just going underneath the door and they're like, I know you're in there. And I'm like, shoot. And you're like, you don't have a moment of peace. That's how I feel around Bendy. Bendy is like one of those toddlers that just won't give you peace. Oh, I don't think I finished this area. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. That was close. I literally walked up to Bendy. That's a good way to die. Walk in front of Bendy. Just walk straight up to Bendy and say hi. Oh my gosh. The anxiety, man. Alright. Oh, I didn't do this one. I have so many of these I gotta get done. And the problem is, with this level, it's really hard to tell the ones that you did from the ones you didn't do. Oh, my nose. My nose is itching. I'm like, ugh. Feels terrible. I need to scratch it, but it's annoying. Ooh, found a spoon. How close to the exit is the spoon? Spoon is right next to the exit. Okay, so we're gonna leave spoon there. Because spoon is in optimal position for a quick getaway. Okay, I did that one. I think I did the ones over here as well. Bendy, where are you? I feel you. I've sensed your presence. Where? Are you coming towards me? Oh, of course you're coming towards me. Okay, at least you're going towards the direction that I don't need to go in. Wait, let me check over here. Let me check this way. As long as he's going in a direction where I'm not going that direction, I'm happy with it. With the decision. Okay, I don't have to go... Well, yes. Because I gotta check on this Boris. And this Boris has nothing. Nothing to offer. Can I at least get one tape? I need one tape. I want to come out of this with at least one tape. That way I can, like, end this I want to end this session getting as many boss fights and as many things under my belt. None? Okay. No spider. We don't do spiders. Okay. So, first, that way I know I have been here. Let me get this Boris before I forget him. Not that tape. I don't care about that tape. I find whenever you find a tape in this game, don't play it. Because it's not like the first game where, like, it won't trigger anybody. Save that tape. Oh no. Bendy. Of course Bendy was like, yeah. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that the tapes summon Bendy. It's like, for some weird reason, every time I try to play the tape, the level gets like 10 times harder. And I don't know if it's me thinking it's 10 times harder, or if it's actually 10 times harder, but it feels like it. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Nope, I'm not doing that tape. I refuse. I'll do it on a level. Like, I think what I'll do, so that way we still do get to hear the tapes. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go back for them. I think that's the best course of action. Just go back for the tapes. Like, later on. When it's not gonna affect anything. Okay. Get that. Sip that down. Do we have anything? Healing station. Right? No. We do not have a healing station. Thought we did. Would have been nice to. This game, you have to, like, be highly aware. This game is, like, half strategy and half, like, oh, I need to make sure that there's no possible way Bendy is, like, coming my direction. Like, you kind of have to have, like, not a memory, but an idea of where Bendy is at all times. Because okay, he's coming now. You kind of have to have like an idea of where Bendy is, because if you don't have an idea of where Bendy is on the map, you kind of can't play the game. It becomes basically unplayable at that point. You have to, like, be very hyper aware. And hey, Grunk. Welcome. Yeah, Bendy 2025, yes. We playing Bendy in 2025, yes. And this game is hard. I would argue harder than the original. I know that's probably a little blasphemous, because when people picture Bendy, they don't picture the hardest game in the world. And they're like, how is it hard? You know, but in my opinion, this one's the hardest Bendy game in all the Bendy games that I've played. Because this one is just, you have to be very strategic on where do you place Boris and when do you place Boris in what area. And you have to have a constant moving memory of where the last save location was. Not save location, safe location. Because there's no saves in the middle of a map. Okay. I have yet to find the plunger, and it's bothering me. Because I'm like, I have searched high and low, and I'm still looking. Found it. Oh no. Okay. Now, I gotta get to a safe location. I gotta get out of here, go to a safe location, because inevitably, Bendy is gonna take that into a fence. Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh, that's totally fine, Grunt. Oh my gosh. Hopefully. Of course, Bendy. You know where I am. You absolutely know where I am. Keep going. I need you to get as far away from me as possible. Is that good? Is that a good idea? Yeah? Okay, let's keep going. As long as you're gonna stay away from me, Bendy, I can take that. Okay, I'm gonna have to walk, which I don't like. Oh, never mind, I forgot. I made sure this one had like a fill-up location. Oh, almost forgot this. Run. Okay. I made it. I don't know how many tapes I got. Oh gosh. At least I feel better. That's fuses.
My father was a butcher. Rest his soul. My mother and I had only each other while I was growing up. She taught me how to be resilient, strong. But now, I am afraid of that demon outside my door. I saw so many things dismembered in my father's butcher shop.
Okay.
Having images of myself ending up as they did, their bodies broken and pulled apart. Please come find me.
I don't think I'm gonna find you in time.
I don't know how much longer I can stay alive. I like to pretend someone is coming for me. At any moment, someone will open this door and save me from this suffering. If a hero exists, no matter what size or shape they may take, now is the time. Please come find me.
I have a feeling that's Alice Angel pretending. Like, that, or she died. This lady died, like, a while back. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that lady does not exist anymore because she died. Okay. So, we did the lower levels. We're getting success with the lower levels. But part of me is like, do I want to summon Alice? Because if she's like the Butcher Gang, where she shows up every couple minutes, that could be a problem. So I'm like, ugh, do I want to finish it and then I'm dealing with Alice? Or do I want to go back and do the fuse boxes? Let me do the fuse boxes. Oh, in the music department. Oh my gosh. Next part's music department. Next part's music department. Oh gosh. Ugh. Okay, so we're back in artist rest. I want to do fuses for a little bit. Of course, bad luck, like always. I don't even know why I spin it anymore. Like, what's the point of spinning it when I'm gonna die? I'm just gonna die. Like, almost always. At least with this one, I know for sure. Like, I have a memory of how this area is. Like, a good living memory of it. Okay. Is that a Boris that's down there? Look at that. Somebody's down there. That's kind of creepy. At least with the spiders, I can handle spiders. The spiders I can handle. I just don't know what Alice is gonna do. She's the unpredictable quality in this. Because, like, I know there's a high probability Alice is just gonna be like Bendy, where she's just gonna show up and then you have two roaming Bendys, basically. Rather than one. And then you're just constantly on edge. Aw, shoot. I hear him. Bendy! Why can't you make my life easy? Why can't you make my life easier? Like, dead serious. Like, don't you want to find Alice, Angel? I think she would be probably a better version of Time. Or even find the main character. Actually, this makes sense for why, like, Bendy in the main game, we don't see a lot of him. Like, he only shows up once in a while. I feel that it's just, majority of the time, Boris is just diverting his attention by accident. Like, because he's, like, chronically... Boris is, like, top of mind, lives rent-free in Bendy's mind. I don't know what Boris did for Bendy to, like, be like, oh, Boris lives rent-free in my brain. But, like, whatever he did something. I don't know. And I think that explains why in the main game you don't actually see Bendy very much till, like, the very end. Ooh, wait. Did I open that? Yes, I did. Okay. I opened it. We do have a spoon here in this area, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna take it. Only reason why is that it's the first thing I've found. There we go. It's the first thing I found, and I don't want to put myself in a situation where I find this thing, and then... Oh my gosh, finally, a fuse. Okay. Let me check over here first. Down here, nothing. This is the hard part, because the fuses could be on any wall. And unless you're, like, grazing the walls, you can completely miss a fuse. If you're not looking thoroughly enough. Okay. Gotta make sure I find... No? No fuse. You have to, like, look very thoroughly. Otherwise, you're gonna miss the fuse, and then you're gonna be mad. I got a bowling ball! I got a bowling ball! I now can do bowling. Which is a development. I can bowl in Bendy now. Which is kind of awesome. I found a slug. Got the spoon. I think I see another item, but it's in another area. Okay. Oh. See? I almost missed that fuse. It's very easy to miss these fuses. If you're not, like, looking very carefully. Okay, drink some soup. I'm trying not to use too much energy because I'm worried about, like, if I do use too much, what will happen. Because I don't want to be in that situation where I'm running away from Bendy. And when you're running away from Bendy, you're only slightly faster. By, like, a small margin. It's not like a like, breathtaking amount. So, like, if something happens, like you get blocked by a door or anything like that, you're gonna just get caught by Bendy, and then you're gonna die. Oh gosh. I don't like the noises. I really don't like the noises. I'm like, I feel like he's gonna pop up at any moment. And then I'm gonna be like, shoot. He's here. You know the meme of, like, PETA, the horse is here, something like that. With, like, the Family Guy meme. That's how it, like, I can't do Lois Griffin's voice. It just sounds like, it sounds New Jersey. I make her sound like she's from, like, the Jersey Shore. Like she could be on an episode of Jersey Shore. Ooh. So, I can't actually do Lois Griffin, like, her voice. Like, I can't, you know? All I do is just, it accidentally turns into a version of Jersey Shore, Snooki, and I'm like, I'm trying my best, but it's not... That's not what we going for. Okay. Is he coming back? Okay, is he this way? Is the first question. Okay, haven't been here. This is how I know I haven't been here. If stuff starts attacking me, I'm like, okay, I haven't been here yet. But what I don't like is when I'm in an area and it's like loopy. I don't like loopy areas. Where it like loops back on itself and I'm like, ugh. Okay. Oh, he's coming. It's time for me to find a medical kit. That's the one thing I do know. I need to find a medical kit. He's coming my direction. Woo. Hey, Aiden. Yeah, it's been a long time. Haven't seen you in a bit. I'm trying to survive Bendy, and it's going kind of okay. I wouldn't say it's going the best, but I'm not dying. So that's a development. I've found a way to evade him for the most part. But I have to literally memorize where he probably is. Like, I have to be like, okay, he went into there, so it's... I remember walking in there, it takes like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. That's because YouTube. YouTube has been, audience seeding recently, with my content. And when that happens to a creator, they don't show me in the recommended feed to any of my followers. They will not show it to you. They won't show it to anybody that is like a normal viewer, a casual viewer, a regular viewer. They will not show it to anybody that has seen my content. So, for like about like 3 weeks, this has been happening. Yeah, in the bright side, it's for a good cause. Because, when YouTube audience seeds, what it's doing is it shows your content to someone that doesn't know who you are to test to see if they should show your content to more people. So, even though it sucks right now that YouTube's not showing me, it just means that if I pass their little test, there's going to be 10 times more of you. So at the end of the day, it balances out. So, right now, you guys are starting to see me again. But you haven't seen me in 3 weeks. My content. Hey, Opus! Yeah, I've been playing Bendy. Right now, my controller's glitched out. Like, Boris is having a heart attack in my hands right now. If you guys are... Look, hear this. He's having a heart attack. My controller's just stuck on being scared, I guess. But yeah, so the last time YouTube did audience seeding was back in, I think, February or March. For my channel. It was somewhere around there. And when it happened, yeah. Yeah, it happens. Boris just gets scared. And then I'm like, why is my controller vibrating this hard? But yeah, so the last time, YouTube audience seeded, you guys probably found my content, like, shortly after it. And, like, there's a lot of people found me, later that year in, like, May. Because I think it happened it had to be like no, it had to be April. It had to be April because stuff started popping off in May. So what happened is that I got audience seated back in also August, and not August, April. And so in April, what happened was I had like 100 people, right? I had 100 subscribers. It was okay. And you know, my videos were only going to 500 people in terms of shorts views. And then after they audience seated, my views jumped to 1,500. So if you get what I mean of, even though it sucks right now, the number jumps higher afterwards. So it's not the worst thing in the world. You guys will see my content. It will happen. It just, you're not seeing it right now. But there will be 10 times more of you the next time. And they just do this every couple months. And that's why I don't get down whenever there's like not a lot of views or anything like that. You'll never really catch it. You won't often catch it out of my mouth that I'll be like sad about views. Because I know for a fact that it could literally be like that, where it's like out of your control. It literally could be not your fault. It's literally YouTube doing what it's doing. And there's nothing you can do. The only thing you can do is just keep putting out videos, improving your content, give them no reason to not recommend me. And yeah, just keep trucking. So, yeah, I really hope after this audience seating, I get to like maybe 5,000. Maybe this is wishful thinking, but maybe even 10,000 views on the videos. How much is my PC? Well, here's the thing. My PC is a retrofit. Because what I did was we built my PC from scratch. So I would have to say we built my PC from scratch, and then also I took parts from my old PC and put it into my new PC because my brother was gonna sell my old PC to a corporation. So I spent, I think, like $1,000. Really? And I would say the value of my PC, if I had bought it already pre-made, is probably closer to $2,000. But that's only because, like I said, I saved a lot of money when I decided, oh my gosh, Boris, why are you having a heart attack? Like, seriously, Boris, why? Are you that scared of Bendy? But yeah, so it's kind of distracting that my controller is like vibrating like crazy. And it also makes it hard because I can't tell where Bendy is. But yeah, so I spent that much on my computer. But I would have to say, building it from scratch was a good idea. We liked building it from scratch. It's a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. I have a video about it, like all the mistakes we made during it. You have an next stream idea? Shoot it. But yeah, I have a video on my channel. It's an old video, I'm gonna tell you that. My old face is on it. But, I have an old video from my channel where I go into detail about all the mistakes I made when upgrading building my PC. Because my brother was the one that built it, because my brother is more tech savvy than I am. Like, I'm tech savvy, but in the way where I am, like, computer tech savvy. He's tech savvy in the sense that you can literally trust him to make a computer. If you get what I mean. So, for me, Boris, calm down! Why are you this? Oh, now you're calm? Now you're calm. I found you a bone, and now you're calm. But yeah, so, like, basically, just to summarize what that video is that I talked about how during the process of building it, I got COVID, so it slowed down the process. Another thing that happened was I got the wrong, motherboard for the wrong, I got the wrong motherboard, a very small difference in numbers, but it was a very big difference when you can't fit the motherboard and the CPU together. Kind of sucks. So yeah, that happened. And yeah, I also made a mistake with the RAM drive. So, because I forgot that I didn't realize we were I didn't realize we were going to upgrade a whole DDR up. Like, I thought we were still going to be in DDR4 with the new system. And I kind of, like, didn't realize that. And then when I did that, I realized that wasn't the case. But I had already bought a DDR4 on my old system, like, 2 months prior. Because I was like, well, I'm gonna save myself time and money because I'm gonna buy it when it's cheap. And then it just ended up not being cheaper because I did that. Hey, Master, Claudio, welcome. Oh, shoot. Welcome, Master Claudio. Dinosaur King DS playthrough with only secret or mystery elements. Never heard of Dinosaur King, to be honest, in the movie cards, since they don't make them themselves, if you cheat into the game. I would have to put it to a vote, that's the thing. Everything I do, unless I've heard so many people talk about it, about wanting me to do it, unless there's so many people that it's kind of like already unanimous already, I don't like choose it. I go and I let everybody else choose it. So I'll put it to a vote. That'll be one of the things I put to a vote in like a month from now. Oh, of course. Right when I'm about to come out, he's about to come back. So I'll put it as part of the choice vote next month, because at the end of October we're gonna have a choice vote, and then that will be the game for November. I mean, not making card thing is dinosaur create moves themselves, but if cheated in, they don't do that. Yeah. Like I said, it's not a no, it's just that I want to give, I like to do with my channel is give you guys a lot of choice. And I like to give everyone a shot, because that way you guys, I know exactly what you guys want from me in terms of the games you want to see me play. And then it gives me some control because then I just pick 3 games that I can afford. Or I can, like, I have in my playlist, or I already have it, I already own it, or something like that. So I don't have to spend that much money. And it becomes a little easier to do something like that. Do a playthrough. So I have a couple of the games that people have been requesting. I will keep an eye on them when they go on sale. And then it makes it a lot easier when you guys, do the vote, and then you're like, I go and I put it as one of the requests, and then you guys vote on it, and then I have it at a cheaper price than, oh yeah, like, I need this, but it's, like, expensive. You know what I mean? I just wait for when it goes on sale. That's part of the reason why I've been waiting on Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, though, that's part of the reason why I haven't done Hollow Knight. Is Hollow Knight, I need it to go on sale. And currently, I don't got money. So any game that I play right now, it's gonna be something I already own. Because I can't afford anything right now. Unless I'm able to get a Steam key. Like a free Steam key. Which I get from sponsored streams. So if you notice, I've been telling you guys I've been setting up sponsor streams. And part of the reason I do that is because I can't afford it. Yeah, I do plan. A lot of people have been requesting Hollow Knight because of Silksong. So I do plan to play it for people, but it's just that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You doing good, Master Claudia? Are you doing great? Okay. Oh, I just grabbed this one that I just was holding on to. Oh, fuck. I think I went in here. Yeah, I think I went in here. Oh, shoot. Now I'm in a problem because now I have to figure out. I need to find the book. And the book is probably not nearby. Oh no. Just a little sleepy? That's okay. We all get a little sleepy sometimes. Look at me, I just did a dumb decision. Without realizing it. I did a dumb decision. Because I wasn't really thinking. Is Meta Knight, not good enough? Or Galactic Knight? Like I said, it's a matter of, am I able to afford it? I can't. Functionally, right now, I right now have an unpaid internship. And I am only going to school because of scholarship. So it's hard for me to go in, like I said, it's hard for me to say yes to anything. I only put stuff on the list when I know I can afford it. Or I know that I have it. I'm messing. They're all Kirby characters. Ah! Kirby, though, I wouldn't mind playing it. Because Kirby technically is a dystopian. It's a colorful dystopian, but it's dystopian nonetheless. Okay, where is he? Did I hear him? Okay, I have a feeling. Do I need to go up? I have a feeling I'm probably gonna need to go, like, there's probably one area that I missed entirely. I'm just like, there's an area probably that I missed entirely. But yeah, technically Kirby is dystopian. Ah, I wish I had a button where it would just tell me where it is. Oh, it's gonna be in here. Oh no, I hate it. I hate that it's gonna be in here. Because look at how far it is. It's most likely gonna be in here. And there's nothing I could do about it. it's gonna be in here, and then I'm gonna... Definition of cute but deadly, yes. Yeah, I'm dying because I'm just got out of a 45-hour duty shift now. I shower and go to 3 meetings. Yeah, I know how you feel. I used to work retail, but I used to work as an essential work at an essential store, and those like hurricane rushes were like, oh my gosh, pain in the butt. Oh, now I found it. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. I gotta hope. Find me, find me, find me. You see what I'm doing, right? I'm trying to lure him. I need to lure him away. Bendy, come my direction. Please. But yeah, I was an essential worker there, and hurricane season, you literally, you only stop when the customers are out the door, and you have to work before the hurricane, during the hurricane, and after the hurricane, and it's a pain in the butt. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you open it. Don't you open it. It's a pain in the butt. Yes, I'm live bait. Yes, that's the plan. Oh, no. He didn't go the way I wanted him to go. Okay. I can do is I can let him walk further. But yeah, so you don't stop. So you work more than 40 hours straight. Hey, Grunk. Did you have a good shower? But yeah, you work for like more than 40 hours, and you don't get to stop, even during the hurricane. You have to continue even though it's like tornadoes and storming and everything's going wrong and everybody's freaking out, and your job is just to be there for all the panicked people and just do that and just not freak out even though you're in a dangerous situation. I'm waiting for him. Come on, come on, come my way. Haha. Alright. Look at him. Yes, I know. I know you know I'm in here. I need you to go the opposite direction. Go a little farther. Little farther. Yes, I am live bait. Military killing me. The other boys with duty all. Yeah, I do agree. Military tough. I got a bunch of cousins in the military, and I can tell you that. It definitely tough. Nope. Come on, 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 come on. Oh. Made it! I made it! Made it! Okay. So yeah, like I said, I give you all the props, man. Military's tough. I give you props. Because it's not easy. You know, working long hours. And on shit sometimes you can't even talk about. My cousins can attest to that. But yeah. Yeah, I was live based. So, yay. We got a couple more fuses. I want to get the fuses. I want to finish getting fuses. And then I feel like I need to finish getting tapes, but I know If I get the tapes, I'm gonna get Alice Angel in that section. Ugh. And if she's like roaming, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. But yeah. But I've been working on some new content and been trying new things. I've been thinking, what are the content ideas I've been thinking? I've been floating this idea, but I've been like, I haven't gotten around to doing it. Is playing Rocksmith. I've been working on the logistics of playing Rocksmith because I'm a bass player. I play multiple instruments. And so for me, I would love to do that, especially since like one of the things I do with you guys is I talk about my music preferences, and it would be so cool for you guys to suggest songs for me to like play on my guitar. Tekken? No. Because Tekken, I feel... Tekken's the fighting game, right? Because if it's... Some games I have to be very careful with what I play. Not because, like, anything bad will happen. It's just that not everybody likes me playing some games. And that's okay. That's totally understandable. But I'm firmly in the home of playing horror. Because my niche that I find that people like from me is the fact that, you know, I don't get scared. I don't have a scared bone in my body. Which is kind of makes things difficult. It's hard when you're scared. Yeah. I'm not against it. It's just that it's like... It's, again, like I said about playing Hollow Knight and playing other games. I would put it to a vote. Most likely. And I always put it to a vote. And it's to the discretion of everyone that's voting. Like I said, not a no, but it's to the discretion of people. There's a big asterisk to it. I finally beat Outlast 1 and 2. Yeah. I've been thinking about going and playing Outlast, but the big problem with Outlast and why it is hard to play Outlast is that YouTube doesn't like Outlast. YouTube actually frowns upon playing it. It used to not frown upon it. But it frowns upon it because of, like, the character models. So it's really hard to break it out in 2025 because of the fact that it's not that wouldn't be fun to play. It's that I would probably only be able to play it for Twitch. I would, without monetization issues and without you guys not being able to see it. Which is why I'm worried about it. Because that's what they've been doing lately to, like, games like Outlast, which sucks. Because I want to play... There's a lot of games that are, like, darker that I would like to play, but you can't play some of them. Yeah. It's because the character models. Most of the character models are, like, vaguely in shades of naked. And so because of that, you can't play it. Now, if I were to play it, it would probably be on Twitch. Just like how I played, there was another game I had to play and then abandon because I realized the character model was naked. I forgot the name. It was like Warnings or something like that. It was the name of the game was like Warnings it was a story-based game of like a guy that goes to an island, gets stranded on an island, and there's a serial killer on the island because it's an ex-military base, of course. And so they're like, oh yeah, it's a ex-military base. There was a guy that was killing everybody on the base and everything like that. So it's one of those games. And it's good. But the problem is the character model is naked. For the villain. He's covered in blood, don't get me wrong. So you could realistically be like, well, he's bloody. That counts as kind of clothes. But in YouTube's eyes, they would be like, nope, that doesn't count. So that's why I have to be very careful. Because YouTube wants to be more adult these days, but they don't want to be too adult. Which is the hypocrisy of it all. Because they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go and use an AI to age gate your views, and then at the same time and in the same breath be like, oh yeah, but also we're not gonna allow you to like do anything about it if you like decide to make content that's a little mature in order to make sure you have your content back, your viewers back. So it's like, what am I supposed to do then? You know, that's how I feel about YouTube. YouTube is like doing things like that sometimes doesn't make sense lately. And I really, really hope that eventually everything evens out. That's why I only play Tekken. Far Cry and Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yeah, for me, I play horror, which is a really hard genre to do because then, you know, horror sometimes involves a lot of stuff that YouTube wants to censor. But I happily do it still because I know that for me, that's something that you guys do. You feel better about horror when I play it because I know that I literally just mess up the idea of that. It's scary. Shoot. Okay. Good thing I memorized where my hiding spot was. That's what you have to do in this game. You have to memorize where your hiding spots are because that could happen. Okay. The only bright side is he hasn't been able to open the door yet. He hasn't had the sense to open it. It's not like Secrets of the Mimic where the Mimic eventually learns how to open doors. Once you get to the later half of the game. You're back, Hayden? I didn't even know you left. Oh, man. But, yeah. But, so, if I were to play Outlast, it would probably be for, like, a Twitch-only stream. I'm thinking about doing a Rocksmith stream because from what I've seen, as long as the artist is known to get covers, like, they usually get covers of their music. People are able to do covers of their music. You can get away with doing it on YouTube. I would just have to be very careful not to play any other people's music. So, like, for example, Beatles is a no-go. There's some artists that, even though, yes, it would promote their music, they don't like the idea of covers. Oh, no. They don't like the idea of covers because they don't want somebody to make money off of their music. which is ridiculous because you're still making money off. Yes, sure, someone is like singing your music and making a little money off of it, but you're making like 99% of it. So like, it makes more sense to let them do it. But it just happens like that, and that's how the music scene is right now. But that's really the thing. So I would have to verify each person that I want to cover. Because Rocksmith counts as a cover. As doing a cover of someone's music. Even though you're technically just playing a video game. But yeah. So I have a couple of like stuff from Paramore that I've looked into doing, Sabrina Carpenter. I'm still looking into other bands like Falling in Reverse and Nirvana and, you know, Foo Fighters and other ones. Okay, so we're gonna hide in here. The one bright side is we just have to find one more book. We just have to find one more book, and then we're good. Okay, I don't know where he is right now, but it's bothering me. I used to play horror, but most of the horror I played always got me a month ban. Yeah, this is why I vet a lot of the horror. That's why I tell people that if you don't see your game, like, in the voting thing, sometimes it's just because I know I have looked up what got banned and looked up what got demonetized, and that video got, those videos got banned. And so sometimes there's a game that even though you guys would love for me to play it, I would not play it on YouTube because I know it's gonna get banned. And I would rather you guys not be able to see one game on YouTube and get to see other games that are really cool than to be like, I'm like, oh yes, I'm definitely gonna play this game, and then you guys don't get to see me for like a month. So I do agree. It's a pain in the butt. I wish that with this new age gating thing, they roll back a lot of the things that made it brand safe. Like, and they did something where, like, you can do, like, viewer discretion checkboxes. Like, not the one that is, like, the blatant one of, oh, is your stuff, like, mature content? Because that one's barely anything. But, like, one where it's like, oh, like, this is what is in the game. This is what's in the game. And you're able to then, like, bend it around that. Yeah. And that's up to you, to be honest. You know, some people, they'll do it anyways because YouTube is a hobby. For me, though, part of this is my career. And for me, it's not saying no to a game. It's saying that I'm just not going to do it that way. And I understand some people are not going to be happy with that. Okay, where are you, Bendy? Because I feel you're trolling me. I feel like he's trolling me. Because, like, every single time, I feel like he's close, but then he's not close. And then I feel like... And then, like, I go somewhere, I feel his footsteps again, and it's a completely different area, and then I'm like, where? Oh, yay, you're here. Can I go to the section I wanted to go to? Kind of. Okay. Okay, how do I get this area? I feel like I'm gonna have to go down. I'm gonna have to go down, right? Most likely. Because I think... Did I miss an entrance? I feel like I missed an entrance. Nah. Well, let me get some soup. What bothers me is the fact that the symbol for the soup I feel like it should be coffee, not soup. But I guess that's just me. Okay. I gotta find a way down there. Okay, so that's one thing. Here's another hiding place. Nope. No face hugger. We ain't doing face huggers. Face huggers are not what we want. And no cult members. We don't want cult members cosplaying as Bendy. Those aren't great. They tend to be jerks. Okay. Do we have any fuses? Nope. Get more of this. Good soup. Okay. Any fuses? Nope. Okay. We don't have fuse boxes here. Come on. Okay. Yeah, YouTube is my hobby. Not as important. Yeah, YouTube for me is more of a career. So, my focus is more, how can I give to the world in the best way? And so, for me, because I plan to eventually have like a production company made out of this, and I eventually plan to do like a web series and stuff like that once the technology, for me, I have enough money to buy the technology. For me, I can't afford anything costly like that. Because I have content that I want to create. This is something I enjoy doing. And imagine how sad it would be for me to be like, okay, I could post the content and no one's gonna be able to see it. Like, this last 3 weeks was, like, hard for me. Because I love doing content, and I love making content for you guys. But it was a pain because I was like, oh my gosh, if I was in the military, then YouTube would be, like, my main thing. Yeah. For me, it's just, like, I love making content. I like making stuff that people resonate with. I like making, like, I like coming up with cool ideas and telling cool stories and, ooh, defeat 50 ink widows or flyers. Yay. But I like making content. It's one of the favorite things I do in, like, my week. The only thing that's frustrating for me is the fact that, you know, I don't make money from it. You know, I would love to make money from it, because then that would just improve the content that I'm able to make for you guys. Because then money allows for me to buy technology, which then allows me to go and work on my content to be a little different, and it allows me to do, like, cooler things with it. But without technology, it's kind of harder to have that happen. If you know what I mean. So that's really how I operate, if you get what I mean. Oh, he's coming. He's now coming. But yeah, that's how I operate. I enjoy making content. If I didn't enjoy making content, having a content schedule of posting 40 to 50 videos a week would be out of my mind to do. Do you have a favorite Bendy character? I personally enjoy... Boris is just a vibe. But I like Dark Boris. I like Boris that has a chip on his shoulder. You know what I mean? I enjoy Boris. Now, my second favorite that I definitely enjoy is Good Alice. I feel Good Alice is, like, rugged enough for me to like who she is. She's been through some stuff. She's done some things she's not proud of. Like, I like that about her. Good Boy Boris, I do love Good Boy Boris, but I feel like he's not, like, I feel like not enough has happened. You know what I mean? It's actually not that hard to get a decent view straight from the gate on YouTube, but it kind of loses its soul. Yeah, because it's a balance. You have to basically balance what will you do with your content that will still keep you satisfied and still keep you sane and still keep you motivated to keep going. But what will also build a community that will be perfect to surround yourself around. And then on top of that, delivering videos that the algorithm will love. I know right now, the videos I'm delivering right now, they are good for the algorithm. And they're good for you guys. And I've created a wonderful community. But they're not perfect for YouTube. That's just how it is. They're not perfect for YouTube. They're not the most eye-catching thing in the world. They don't spark your attention immediately. When you're here, I am funny. Everybody loves enjoying my company. But when you first see me, it's not like an immediate, like, oh yes, I need to follow this one immediately. You know, it's not like that. And that's how it is. I know that's how it is. That's why I work so hard. I put out so many videos. I work on, you know, my content every single day. I try to find something new to fix about my content. I'm never satisfied with just, okay, this has worked for me in the past. I'm gonna do this always. You know, I'm not satisfied with just that idea. I'm like, okay, what can I do that inches me closer to something that would be really cool for you guys to see? But still keeps the integrity that I've created. Don't you think you're asking too much of yourself, or should you enjoy videos? I enjoy the process. Don't get me wrong. It's just, you have to focus on a lot of stuff when you're making videos. There's a lot of things that you have to keep in mind and do, and I always try to one up myself. Cuz I know this is the person that said this is not the best person. I'm going to say that straight up. But something that a piece of advice that I've been following for my entire YouTube career is a piece of advice I got from a Mr. Beast video. Mr. Beast said that you don't have to be a perfect YouTuber straight out the gate. You just have to pick one thing to improve about your videos every video. What is the one thing? It could be sound. It could be, what are you covering? How do you say this thing in a new way? What is your scripting? It could be literally, do you add music to your stream? It could be, did you change the thumbnails? Did you fix this? Did you change the description? You just choose one thing per video. And then it's not that much. It's not that big of a deal. So, even though I am doing 40 to 50 videos, I only got to that stamina because I did it in that way. I did change one thing about every video slowly over time, over 2 years. And most of it was how I looked. If you look at the beginning of my channel, you could probably see I looked very different. I looked very different. Still got the same mask, but I do look very different. I improved that about myself. And then I improved my audio quality. I improved the types of games I'm playing. I improved the way I talk. The way I talk, I didn't have this much confidence behind my voice, and it's because it's the prep beforehand helped me go and be able to be like this in front of a camera. Well, not exactly in front of a camera. I have a tracking system, but I made this account just to see how viral I can get, and I have 3 actual fans while I have 800 subs. It's really hard to balance soul and views. Yes. That's why I don't get on myself. If I don't have 100, if I don't get 1 million views straight out of the gate. I know that the best channels that live the longest and have the best communities tend to be ones that took a long time. They took several years to get together, and it's them working on themselves and improving things about it and not trying to be perfect straight out the gate. That's what I found. And that's been my plan since the beginning. I studied the growth of before I started going and doing stuff on YouTube, I studied the growth of multiple different channels. I studied the growth of game theory from the beginning. I went and looked at what did MatPat do since the beginning? What did Markiplier do? What did Jacksepticeye do? What did it look like for Mr. Beast? What did it look like? What did growing on this platform look for newer VTubers? How did it look for Limalicious? How did it look for, Iron Mouse? I looked at all of these things. I did a lot of research prior because I wanted to know what realistic growth is. Yes, game theory. Game theory has always been a big inspiration for this channel. I've been inspired by Matt, and that's why it's very funny that the end of his era on YouTube started my era of YouTube, which is funnier. And that wasn't even intentional. That's why I find it so funny that his era ended the same day that my era started. Because I looked up to game theory. I never had a Bill Nye. I never had I never had Bill Nye. I didn't have Mr. Rogers. You know, not Mr. Rogers. You know what I mean. I didn't really, I didn't really watch a lot of, like, I didn't really have, like, many role models, per se. Because I grew up in the new age of YouTube and the internet. And so, my role models are the ones that are on YouTube. I grew up watching them. I grew up seeing what they did. Studied them. I looked closely at every step they took, every little thing that they did. It could easily be as, like, oh, how did they part their hair differently, And I studied that because I was so focused on it. And I think that because I was so focused on it, that's why I'm the way I am today. I also am partly the way I am today because I have the work ethic of a crazy person due to the fact that I did child labor for like 7 years of my life. When you work in, when they have you working, like, just in my high school years, 1,082 hours of community service, working for mayor's office and police departments and school boards and school board meetings and working for, production companies, graduations. You build up a pretty extensive, ability to be a workaholic and survive it, A quote that I heard from, I think Jeanette McCurdy, I think, is the one that said it, is that the ones that grow up, the child stars that grow up, and I'm not saying I'm anything close to a child star, but it's very similar of an experience. The ones that grow up as a child star and they live to grow and succeed from it are the ones that they did it and then they either had a crazy, work ethic, they developed it, and that's all they know, right? And then there's the other ones where they're crushed by it. They can't live without remembering how hard it was. And they never want to go back. And I think I'm the first part, where all I know is to work like my butt off. I've never known a life without doing 100 million things all at once. And so I have the work ethic of Matt Pat, where he's pulling over 80 hours very easily, might I add. Probably a nightmare for the labor department. Because, oh boy, they're probably, like, trying to log his hours and be like, how do I log Matt Pat's hours? He does too many. Aren't we gonna get in trouble with overtime? That's how I feel. So, a job like, and I've always wanted to do it, multiple jobs. Like, when I was younger, like, when people asked me when I was younger, oh, what do you want to be when you grow up? I would list off like 3 jobs. And I knew it was hard. But that would be hard to do. Like, to have 3 jobs. Like, it was like, I think when I was younger, it was like figure skating, fashion designing, and like, I think maybe it was singing. I don't know. I don't remember. I remember it was like 3 jobs that I would do, that I would want. I want it when I grow up. Not separately, but together. And so for me, this is just an embodiment of what I wanted. Not in the way I wanted it, but in a way that I'm okay with. I found that theater, what I liked about working in theater was not, it was the camaraderie. I liked that part. I liked how, you know, everybody was working together for a common goal. Your day looked pretty different every day, and you had the chance to travel to places you never would have gone to. Yeah. Thanks, Cass. And I got to go to places where I never would have gone to. I met celebrities. I've met, you know, sure, I didn't go and do theater. Like, I ended up not continuing in theater because I was just, like, burned out by it. And that, but, you know, film and digital are a different avenue of theater. And so I'm technically doing the same work, just in a different job path, in a sense. So for me, I look at this as like, this is where I feel right. When I do YouTube videos, I feel good about it. I feel like this feels right. Like, whenever I feel like, I feel funky whenever it's like, take for instance, when I go and, okay, I don't know where he is, and I don't know where my save point is. That was so close. You guys realize how close that was. He was next to me while I literally was decking these people. Oh my gosh, that was so close. And I still haven't found anything. I'm finding tapes, don't get me wrong, but I'm not finding any. I'm gonna die. I have a feeling I'm gonna die in this game. 'Cause, like, I am not any closer. Okay, found a safe space. But does it really matter when I literally can die at any moment? Jeez. The game is just like, you're taking too long. We need to hurry this up. The game is like, you're taking too long. Get a move on it. And I'm just like, I'm trying my best, but it's taking forever. Oh gosh. Okay, so there's the bone. There. Slug. Boris. I'm finding Boris's. And I'm now finding items, but I'm like, pretty soon I'm gonna need to find, like, one that's close to the exit, ideally, I need to find one thing that's close to the exit. Because, like, otherwise, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get around this. Because I don't think Bendy's gonna like when I'm like, oh yes, I'm just making my way downtown, driving fast, I'm a seagull. You know, like, I'm gonna be... He's not gonna enjoy me, like, going and, like, getting around him trying to kill me, right? So I'm like, I need to figure this out. And I have yet to find, like, a medical thing. I need to find a medical thing soon. Did I do this one already? No. Book. Oh, no. Die. Need you to die before I die. And I need to find a medical thing as soon as possible. Because, oh my gosh. I am living by the skin of my teeth right now. Bro, Boris looks so cute from the top-down view. I know. Though I have to say that the promotional material for Bendy Lone Wolf is, like, kind of misleading. Because it's like, they made it seem as if they were doing, like, the remaster was gonna go and make it all first person. But it's only first... Oh, finally. Oh, I found a medical thing. Yay. They made it seem like it was gonna all be in first person, but it never, like, there's no first person view. Like, the only thing I think they changed was maybe the cutscenes. But this is like a quiet remaster. It's the best way to describe it. Like, it's a remaster for someone who did not want to, like, admit they remastered a game. But did. Okay. Found another Boris. Good. Okay. Nothing in Boris. I found all these tapes. Now, the only thing that is eerie for me is that I'm like, I'm down to a book and a spoon. And I feel the spoon or the book is going to kill me. Because I'm going to get it. It's going to be in a place that's going to be hard. Oh, no. Bendy, where are you? I don't like this. I don't like that Bendy is like... He's somewhere around here. Okay, found him. Yay, he's coming from the down. He's coming from the bottom, at least. Oh, gosh. We check on how everybody's doing. Oh, wow, a lot of people. I just looked at the numbers and I'm like, okay, that a lot of subscribes. That, like, the system did not let me know. Okay. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed so far and the system has neglected to show me. Like, just letting you know. Thank you. It's very appreciated. Oh my gosh. The system is like, nope, we're not going to tell you that literally you've been, like, going and, like, doing very well. It's avoided that information. Okay, Bendy, can you move on? Like, I know that you just want to ruin my day because I'm Boris and I live rent-free in your mind, but can you go? I'm just trying to find a stupid book and a spoon. I don't know what Boris needs these things for. I feel like they're, like, not necessary, but, you know, it is what it is. I feel that, Boris, you could be like, what do you need these things for? Right? I get the book, but, like, why everything else? Oh my gosh. Are you coming back? No! No! Bendy! I live rent-free in Bendy's mind. Literally. Boris lives rent-free. I feel. Like, come on, Bendy. Do you have better things to do than chase me around? I swear, I'm not that interesting. I got hobbies. Do you? I mentioned you could try crocheting, you know, pottery. There's many things you could do. Why me? Why am I your sole objective? Okay. I went this way. And there wasn't anything here. Down me? Did I go down already? I think I went down already. Yeah, I did. Did go down. Okay, so I went down already. But where? Where do I go? Where is this stupid spoon? Oh my gosh, Bendy! Where is it coming from? I feel like I'm gonna have to go like this and just hide till I see the ring of death. Is he coming this way? Where is he? Oh my gosh, Bendy. Can you be less of a pain in the butt? Like, I probably have a family out there. They probably think I'm dead. But, like, that's not the point. Do you have a life, man? Okay, I did go here. Oh my gosh, Bendy's coming my way. Let me see. How close are you? Is it like concerned close? Okay, found the spoon. But is the spoon close to where the book was? Okay, so the spoon is at the exit, so I need to find the book. So I gotta get the book. I remember the book was somewhere around here. There it is. Let's get a drink. Chug that soup, Boris! We gotta go for a ride. Oh no. Sure. One more time. Nothing. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Boris. There, progress saved. Okay. Do you have all the tapes now? I hear scuttling.
I am not one to lie. I don't like when people lie to me. My mother always told me.
He must not.
Always honesty. Be bright and smile wide. Good things will come. But I can see the world is a cruel place. I want to shine, but it's so dark. Hope is fading down here. The monsters are closing in. Please come find me. There isn't much time. If you found my messages, here is my last one. So this is my final plea. If anyone is out there, if there's anything good left in this world, look for my hidden key, and then find my door. Please come find me. Before it's too late.
Boris, you're not helping with the mood of the situation with honking your nose. Oh gosh. Boris did not pass the vibe check. You're back again? Alright. I think we go one more time, lower levels. And then we'll try one more time in Artist's Rest. And then we'll try the music room. Because I want to finish the lower levels. I know it probably will activate Alice Angel. Like, it will probably. I highly think it's gonna activate Alice because, like, Alice would make the most amount of sense in who would get activated because of all the clone Borises that are down there. Or we're gonna deal with, like, a deadly Boris. Like, the Boris that we deal... A similar Boris to what the main character deals with in the first game. So, I don't know. We will see! Let me see. Did we get new weapon? No, we did not. No new weapon. Because I want a gun. If I could get a gun and shoot Bendy with it, I'll take it. I will take the gun if I can. Okay, let's go lower levels one more time to try to find the key. We're gonna try to find that key. Oh, yep, boss fight. It's a boss fight. Okay, run. He's gonna charge up. Where is he? No animatronic, Bendy. You're not gonna live. No animatronics in this series. Well, that was a quick boss fight. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That was a very quick boss fight. I don't like how quick that was. You know what I mean? When a boss fight finishes too quick and it's like too good to be true. Like, I feel like that was too good to be true. Like, I survived that too easy. Okay. I survived that a little too easy. Okay, I guess Artist Rest. Like I promised. That was not the boss fight I thought. There's a lot more animatronics in Bendy than I thought. Fuck that, no. I'll take my own dumb luck. Over whatever bad luck this thing is gonna give me. It's gonna give me bad juju. Okay, where are you, Bendy? How are you hell-bent on killing me today? Are you gonna kill me via... going down? Going from the side? Waiting me out? There we go. At this point, I'm whacking them like whack-a-mole. Like, I'm getting too good at this. I like hitting on them. I don't even block, which is funny. I'm just like, what's the point of blocking? I get the idea of why you would block, but I don't actually do it. Okay. Anything in here? No more cult members. We done with that. Oh my gosh. Just give me a fuse, man. Okay, this one is too far away to get, so let's get it. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Nah. Ah. Wanted to get a little more damage before I needed it, but I guess I wasn't gonna use it. Like, I'm not gonna come back to this area, so it makes sense to use it now versus later. I didn't even see that one. I wanted to see his horrendous death. Aw. It would have been nice. Yay! Smash the eyeball! Okay. Okay. Let's go here. Got a slug. Anything here? No. This game is so tense. And I love the tension of this game. That's the one thing I think the first game didn't really have. Is like the amount of tension this game has. Hey CG, welcome. Yeah, I'll get it. I'm not gonna come back here, so it just makes sense to like not grab it. I guess. How you doing, ZG? You doing good? Time to hide. Bendy's getting angry. Alright, let me get my water while I wait for Bendy to show up. Yeah, it's totally fine, Grunk. See ya. Hope to see you in another stream. So, while we're waiting for Bendy, how are we feeling? Like, I've been working on figuring out what should I call you guys, and I've been working on that idea. Some people have been floating the idea of basement dwellers. But I haven't gotten a clear consensus, and I've been asking in multiple streams because I want to see how do people feel about basement dwellers. For me to call you guys the basement dwellers as like a loving, funny nickname for you guys. Because, like, the joke that one of you guys came up with, it's based off a joke one of you guys came up with. So, the joke is that I'm basically have you guys tied up in my basement, and I'm just holding you hostage, while you watch my videos. So... which I find is a funny idea. I think it's the funniest idea. And I wish I came up with it, because I think it's funny. But I do have... I'm open to alternatives. If that's something that you guys don't like. If you're like, nah, we don't like that one. Come up with something better. Basement dweller... I don't mind. Alright. I just want to confirm it in multiple streams before I start calling you guys the basement dwellers. Because it is a funny idea. There. There we go. I want to make sure that everybody is on board with it. Because it's like... it's funny. And it kind of goes with the vibe. As a resident of the basement dwellers. The cheese! I hit them so hard, I turned to angles. Okay, where is he? I hear him growling. Don't know where that is. There we go. There we go. Soup. Okay. Now, here's the thing. We need to find that stupid wrench. And I have yet to get a fuse, which is frustrating. I have opened all these fuse boxes, and not one had one. Like, the probability of that is so little. Give me at least one. Like, one. Bendy. One. Still no. He was turned into an ink blob. You can't beat until he turns to an ink blob. True. No more cultists. What did I say? I had told you, no more cultists. We are not doing cultists. And what do you know? They always come out of the woodwork. They always come out and they want... No! No more spiders either. We don't want head crabs. Oh my gosh. Nothing? Still nothing? Just a honkin' zero. Just one. One fuse, man. One. Is that too much to ask? For one fuse? I gotta find one fuse. And it's not going well. Oh no. You see where it is, right? You see how far I gotta go to get back home? I'm just gonna open lockers. Because I know I'm a dead man. I'm gonna have to jump from locker to locker. Ooh, what's this? The golden like bacon soup. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Hiding in. I'm just gonna be a little bit of living bait. And I'm gonna run really fast if you go the other direction. I just need you to go the other direction, Bendy. If you could go to the other direction, that'd be a very good thing. And no, he doesn't. I'm gonna have to make it happen. Okay. 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 And there. Okay. I lived. I wanted to recover that bacon soup. I really wanted it. Now I have a permanent upgrade. I got a permanent upgrade. There we go. Anything in here? No. Okay. I did not get any fuses, I don't think. If I remember correctly, there was no fuses to be had. Yeah, there was no fuses. Ah! Okay. Well, since we went into artist rest, let's try the music department. Okay. Now this, I don't know what's the new thing. What is the new thing? What's gonna attack me now? And what is the thing I'm gonna have to open? Okay. Yeah, sure.
So here's where the weird starts. I was mopping up some of Mr. Connor's spilled ink in that little room he calls a laboratory. But it used to be the employee coat closet. Anyway, there I was mopping. But that puddle, I'm telling you, it kept moving this way and that way, like it had the smarts or something. If these messes keep being like this, I'm out of here.
None here. I'm not really finding anything. Is this a distraction-based one? Or am I gonna have to come up with something? Am I gonna have to solve a puzzle? I'm trying to figure out what's being asked of me. What is being asked of me? Oh no. I have not found the safe zone. Bendy, I don't know where you are, but can you not be here? I kind of don't know where to hide from you at the current moment. Because this is my first time playing in this area. Okay, I found where I'm supposed to hide. What am I supposed to do? Is it that there's a puzzle? Is there a puzzle I'm supposed to figure out and I'm not figuring out in this section? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to look it up, possibly. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to look it up. I am not figuring out what I'm gonna do in this section. Okay, this is a recording area. I don't see any inputs. Oh, it's the coffins! What am I collecting from the coffins? Oh, so now I know we're going Black Parade with this idea now. What the fuck is this? Toilets too? Toilets are a new thing too. Okay. Oh, shoot. Well, I gotta find where I need to... Okay, that's close. I don't know where he is. But I found a safe house. Wait, is this the one before? No. Okay. Okay. There. Let's see. I haven't checked. Okay. Hey, not helpful. Welcome. Nuh-uh, Bendy. Fair and square. I got in the closet. I got in the closet. Fair and square. You can't get me. How you doing? Not that hopeful? You doing good? Oh, he's camping. He's mad. He's like, oh, Boris is just so close. I could smell him. But it's too late, man. But yeah. Oh man, I'm just so happy. I don't know how close he is right now. I know he went down. Oh, he's coming. coming. I'm trying to evade Bendy. I'm checking out the new music department that I got an elevator button for. We still have not found the key to the chick with the tapes, and I need to find fuses, but I haven't found them. We're gonna leave that radio. Butcher Gang, no. Bad Butcher Gang. Bad. Okay. There's a bathroom there. And also now flushing toilets gives items now. And I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. And get me more soup. It was like plug. Okay. Oh, found a coffin. Also, coffins are a thing down here. Candles! Ah! You find candles in coffins. Not what I was expecting, but respect it. Oh, I see him. He's coming. He's coming. Oh gosh, this man. You know what song would be perfect for Bendy right now? You know the song, My Man on His Willpower? That song. I got a banjo now? I got a banjo now? Wait, I could play the banjo? That's a development. That's a very interesting development. Hey, Harvey! You're back. You haven't been talking for a bit. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back up because I missed like 99% of the stuff that was up there. Like promised. Yes. I like missed 99% because I didn't know the coffins were a thing. I thought they were a decoration. And now I'm regretting that decision of not going and checking the coffins. Oh no. Is he coming behind me? I might have to change direction. There we go. There we go. Nothing in there. Ooh, this one's an easier one. Actually, I'm gonna go back for that radio because it's a lot easier to get this than the radio. Okay. Time for the toilet. What am I getting from the toilets is the question. Like, am I gonna find out now? Oh, yes. Dance blueprints. Why dancing blueprints? Why am I getting blueprints from toilets? Can you answer me that? Why blueprints? Were we hiding the blueprints? Was that the idea? And also, from who? Okay, he feels like he's coming closer. I need you to go. Bendy, I knew you're obsessed with me. Like, to a very unhealthy degree. Bendy, it's to the point where I don't even think... I think Boris is the reason you didn't care about the main character in the first time I played this. Played, like, Bendy in the ink machine. I think he only cared about Boris. Like, he was like, yeah, there's a guy that just came into my house. But, like, nah, Boris got too much going on. Boris has lived for way too long. He's had it too good for too long. You know? That's what I picture when I picture Bendy. Bendy is just like, Boris had it good for too long. It's time to make his day bad. You know? Something stupid like that. Okay. Was the radio in here? Is he oh, yeah, he's coming. He is coming. Oh yeah, that's the radio thing. Nothing? Okay, no candles. Okay, that's their safe house. Nothing. A slug. Okay. Nope. Not in my house. Oh, you're at 21st subs. Congratulations. Dead. Oh, it's a... I was like, wait, what is it? It's a base. It's a stupid base. What do these radios give? Just slugs? Like, just currency. That's it. Nothing special. It's kind of disappointing. Alright. That's a safe house. Nothing here. Found a gear. Good. That's a door. Dead. The funny part is I only post one video went to school, then boom, 24. That's pretty good, to be honest. It could be something that you said in the video really resonated with people. You know? You won't know exactly what it is until you do like a repeat video of some sort. Because you don't really truly know exactly what people liked about a video till you like do enough of that same video that like you are able to like compile data on it. Like, I know horror games are what people like watching from me because I've just done so much data on it. But, so, who knows? It might be that they like seeing from you, vlogs. They like seeing vlogs of you doing stuff about your life. Could be that. Very easily. You are not getting me, dude. You know, you don't know what exactly people will like from you until you actually start doing it. And doing, like, a lot of it. You know? I only know what I know because of how much I've done. Research I've done. I didn't do as much research as I did. I wouldn't know as much as I know now about what you guys like from me. True, it could be. They like your character, they like, you know, who you are down to your core. They might see an element of you that is like, that they see in themselves and they relate. You know? You don't know. It could be one of those things. That's why I say, try it. Though, I do say, content creation's not for everyone. You know, don't expect to be like, okay, I'm gonna go in, like, I'm gonna post, like, 5 videos a week, and I'm gonna, not 5 videos a week, I'm gonna post 50 videos a week, and, you know, I'm gonna be excessive and be crazy. I'm crazy only because that's just how I am. I'm just a workaholic. There's just no getting around it. I am a workaholic. I don't know a world without me working in it. So, I've never experienced a world where I didn't have to work. So, for me, it's just, you know, I'm crazy. I'm not the norm. I'm the exception to the rule. I would say work yourself up. Do 1 video a week. Try something. See if you like doing 1 video a week or if it's too much for you. And then if that works for you, then great. That's for you. And then you know what your niche is. Or, if it's not for you, then you know what you're not gonna do. But you only truly know until you actually do it. Okay, I think I'm lost. Yeah, I just went in a circle. I just went in a circle. That's not a good thing. Because I need to find that stupid radio that I found that's in a stupid place. Because there's a book that's in a better place that's going to be an easier thing to get. Okay, I found a way to get back. But I'm kind of in a bad situation. Because now I gotta find that stupid radio. I hate that I hear... like, oh, shoot, he's somewhere. I hear him. He's growling at me. He's like, oh, I smell Boris. Boris is around here somewhere. I can just sniff him out. No. No, Butcher Gang. Why does the music department have so many toilets? Are they just thinking, they just, like, need to go all the time, and they're just thinking on the toilets? Like, is that it? That's why they came up with it? New safe house, said safe house thing. Whatever it is. Found the book. Is he coming my direction? Oh, he's coming opposite my direction. Good. Good. Keep going that direction, Bendy. I need you to not be there. Good. Now, for the grand finale. Let me see. Okay. There we go. I did it. I did it. Hey, if you can play the theme of the greatest warrior in the galaxy ever from Kirby Planet, I want you to know. I want to know what you think. I'll put it on my list of things to listen to. I always listen to you guys' like music recommendations, so I'll go and I'll check it out. Let me see. No, I didn't get a new weapon. I got a banjo, but where's the banjo? It said I got a banjo. Where's the banjo? I want to know where the banjo is. I want to play the banjo. The banjo needs to be in my hands, like right now. Where's my banjo? Where's the banjo? Where's my banjo? Boris, where's my banjo? Where did it apparate to? There's the banjo. Yeah, you didn't play it. You didn't play it. The horror game is called Blood Money. It's a single player game. It's kind of a cookie. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I found it. I was watching Jacksepticeye play it, and boy, is that one unsettling. That one's just like unnerving, and you feel bad the entire time, like just watching it happen. And I wouldn't mind playing it. It is a shorter game, so I do know that, like, I would definitely have to pair it with something else. But, you know, it's not the end of it. Oh, wait, we have the bowling ball. I think we got a bowling ball last time. Let me check the gallery first. I want to see if my banjo's in here. Is the banjo in here? No, the banjo is not in here. Where is my banjo? It said I got a banjo. I don't know where it went. I want to know. Why is this music so unsettling? Okay, we got a bowling ball. Let's try it. Okay. And Yas. Okay, that's unsettling. The fact that it, like, swallows it like Kirby. Okay. Ew. Okay. Yay! I nearly walked and knocked them all down. Okay. I'm not gonna get a perfect score, but it'll be a decent score. They actually got Blood Money too. And it's a little longer. Ooh. Like I said, not against it, but I would have to play it with something else. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Bendy bowling. It's still unsettling how it, like, the sounds it makes. Like, why does it make, like, a... Ew. I hate the sound. Actually, Sylvia hasn't been in today, which is surprising. Like, usually Sylvia's in. Okay, I think at this point, let's end the bowling. Okay, we did the bowling, at least. That was a good session of bowling. But yeah. But yeah, I haven't seen Sylvia today. Sylvia just hasn't been in today. Which is surprising. Usually Sylvia's in. Usually Sylvia, like, will come in, talk, and hang out. But yeah. So, I hope they're doing well. Yeah. I hope Sylvia's doing well. Hopefully. Tell her I said hi. For me. Okay? I wanna know she's okay. Okay. Let me see. We've been going for 4 hours. And right now I hear screaming outside my door, so that's not a good sign. So yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to end it here for today. Probably. I think we're gonna have to end it here for today. Because, you know, we did a lot. That's the one good thing. We did a lot of progress, to be honest. Like, it's good that we did a lot of progress. Let me go in, put this on this, just chatting, put the vertical on just chatting. Wait, there we go. But, I think we did pretty good today. We made a lot of progress. A lot of progress. I am like, it's surprising how much progress we made. But, we didn't end up meeting Alice Angel, which is kind of unsettling. Because I'm like, okay, maybe Alice is gonna be a very crazy boss fight. Please do. I want to know she's okay, and I want to tell her that I said hi, and I hope she's doing okay. But yeah. So everything's doing good. We have another stream on Saturday. Saturday we're going to be streaming Crime Scene Cleaner, so I'm gonna put that up. I'm gonna put it up later today. We are not streaming on Monday. I have a dentist appointment, so I have to get my teeth cleaned. So just letting you guys know. Monday, it's either going to be a pre-recorded video or it's going to be that I am not going live. That's just simply what it is. But that's okay. That's okay. Because, you know, we're just going to have that. That's going to go. We're going to do that. I'll be back again on Thursday. Thursday, I'll be back. And then, you know, we'll have a good week for the most part. Yeah, so I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I hope it's good. I'll be posting shorts. Hopefully the shorts do better than they have for the past 3 weeks. And I hope you guys have a, great week. I'll see, like I said, I'll see you on Saturday. Bye, guys.